Aha! There we go. Much better. Sorry. Yeah, I said all kinds of good stuff. All right, man. I don't know what I said. Hi! Besides that, I did say a lot of that. Hi, hello! I've missed a whole lot of Cuppa. And we have 4 or 5 days to check out. I'm gonna do some, like, just a couple runs through those, not in a room. I only have a couple minutes. I'm excited to get back into some Trackmania. It's been a few days since I played anything. What else did I say? You get the gist. But yeah, boy, that head shake. I guess there was an update, Windows update or something. You know how it goes. My OBS is defaulted, which I don't understand why my default microphone's not already or always this microphone. Oof. But I don't know, whatever. Every time. Sendo! What's up? I'm gonna get it just to finish here, a finish on tomorrow or yesterday's, and then I'll hop into today's, and then I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to do a lot of Chuck of the Day hunting. It looks like after we do weekly shorts discovery. But good to see you guys. All right, let's see. No. I finally get to learn the rest of the track and I miss. Alright, here goes. There he is. Yeah. Okay, cool track. 1 minute time right there. That's like not even close to silver. I'm gonna come back and hunt this. I'll come back and hunt this. I like this track, so I don't want to like try to ruin it for myself and get involved in it yet. Next, Saturdays. Yeah, I'll definitely not leave that bronze there. So that's a guaranteed come back and hunt. What's happening? Huh? Why is it blocked? It still thinks it's. Does it still think it's not there yet? Solo. Well, we can just do yesterday's in the Cuppa live lobby, right? Yeah. Black Pearl by Link. Little bit of a Christmassy winter vibe, Zelda music. Because what else are we gonna do around here, you know? I love it. It's like satellite Zelda radio around here. We got it in piano, we got it in lo-fi, we got it in Christmas style now. It can be raining, it can be by a fire. How have you guys been liking the new weekly shorts? Have you played this week yet? If you have, that's okay. You can tell me a little bit about it. If you choose to like to. If you want to wait, I'm going to be discovering them right after Cup of the Day today. If you haven't checked it out, that's even more fun. And I know weekly short starts at 12, so I'm, you know, I don't expect anyone to stick around or to hang out and wait. But I will probably be doing most of my discoveries after Cup of the Day, just because, like, you have that to play, haven't played them yet. That's cool. See, you guys are like me then. I'm like that. Like, I'm like, Nadeo, you've already eked your way into my psyche, just enough that I still, you know, I can't even sleep past 1 o'clock anymore. Like that's a requirement of mine. But like I'm out. Like my brain will not. My brain knows when it's 1. Like I know when it's almost 1, and I know when it's 1, just from Cup of the Day happening. So like you're not just gonna get me and then an extra hour on Sundays waking up early. Even if I'm up 10:30, 11 o'clock, it doesn't matter. I might even intentionally never play like turn on the stream till right around 1, just so the day doesn't get any more of a hold over me. You know. You gotta fight the power. Actually, maybe I'll start Cup of the Days at 11 or 12. I mean, they're a lot of fun. But I do like hunting them after on Sundays anyway, so we're gonna keep it up as we do that. Let's see what today's Plastic Funk is. I didn't even get to play yesterday's, so that's another one to hunt on the list. I already like the flow of this map. I'll say that. It's relatively easy, but once they introduce a flow like this and it's a Cup of the Day map, you know it's going to remain that way. That's a weird penalty surface I've never seen before. It fits penalty. Wow, okay. The risky finish looks like fun. I think I am going to do the display mode thing, believe it or not, because I'm getting lags. What was that? Access to Cup of the Day scores? Why is that? I don't know what that is. Why is my controller not working? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, that's what that is. It's for like if you don't have a keyboard, I guess. I'm 542th. 542th. Stop the count. I'll take a div 10 or 9. Yeah. How do you hit the risky? We gotta practice the risky, huh? Not too bad. Okay. That's a 52 flat. Let's get that first. I mean, that almost looks like it could be a jump over a plastic slide. How much speed am I maintaining through a plastic slide anyway? What is... What is this line? This is a crazy line. Extra slow? Alright, 5240 with the slow-mo. Give me this stupid silver medal, man. That was gonna be silver, right? I gotta. The risky is not hard, but I do have to find the aim of it. It's right. No. I mean, it's kind of hard. We'll say it's kind of hard. It is at the end of a plastic slide. $44 or $5 right now. There it is. All right, that's a 49.8 for me. I'll throw this down here if you guys want to check each other's times, if you can still see it. Pyro's got a 42.9. Wee's got a 42.3. Holy shit! Was Reiki 42.7? Both in Div 2 and 3. No, come on, that was a finger slip. Just start over. One bad input from a slipped finger and it's over. I just didn't steer long enough for like a 16th of a second. Like, what is, like, I don't know how else to explain it. It was just such a like barely made mistake, but I made a mistake. I am currently not in a div with anybody. I gotta pull myself up at least into like... I'll try to see if I can get into Marcus. Which is, TH? Not anymore. Yeah, Marcus is TH, Speeder Ben is... his mom. Lost a lot of speed, but oh, come on, man. I did during this finish. So, I lost a lot of speed, but I just need to jump here. 49.8. Let's get it. Something close. Wow, there we go. 48, there's a silver. A big weight has been lifted off of me for some reason, even though I'm not anywhere near where I still feel like I would like to be. I'm out of the dredges of the 30th div of div 30. Like, you know, whatever. I can be out of the Smurf village at least. Playing along maybe where there's one or two Smurfs, where the Smurfs at least try to hide themselves a bit. Good save. I accept. Crap. That's garbage. I got to try the end again though. Well, let's get that. No airtime, right? We got 3 minutes left. We're gonna play by the rules and make this work. Alright, I am in the div with Marcus and Abaddon as it stands. I'm okay with it if I don't improve again. I almost didn't miss it. Oh, sorry, Fluffy. It's fun. It's plastic. Plastic's fun. At least you got to catch the last minute 0.5 PB. Hopefully. Oh yeah, that's gonna kick me out of Marcus div, I think. 48.3 is the cutoff. 48.365. I am the cutoff for div 26. Alright, I gotta improve again. No, 375 is the cutoff. I don't get it. I have 365, it says 375 is to 26. What? I'll stop watching and just get a practice run in. Just get my best run, you know? Come on, let's go. Come on, Marcus, you got this. You only need a little bit more. Any PB will do. Last shot, hero run. Let's go. Yeah, if you got in before that 5-minute mark and got that in, we were doing the same div, huh? That could have been fun. Well, I did not get my hero run in, so I will not move up again. Marcus. I wish I could watch. I cannot. I'm going to be in with, it looks like Abaddon only. Div 26 cutoff is 47.9. Yeah, just have that. Oh, no, Abaddon gets kicked down with Marcus's div. I'm a div all my own. We do have Sweaty Sando, div 19, Geometry Crafter, div 13, Pyro Sphinx, div 6, Zoraiki, and we both making div 3 with 42 times. Very nice times, everybody. I could have done better. I could have done better. This specifically. That drop down specifically at the beginning. I can do better. Obviously that's turn 2. Oh, I'm getting really fast. Yeah, risky is fun when you know it. I guess. It's risky. They made it real risky, that's cool. Not just speed check. Gotta remember and go high. I guess that's the risk is just remember, go up high. No, it's not high. It's just remember. Remember the risky. And aim. And aim. That's the other end. The end part of it was period. I don't have a letter? Oh, that's terrible. Let's go. Should I be driving backwards? I feel like I should be driving backwards. Here, babe. I'm grabbing a daughter. Oh, I have it. Imagine that. It's in my pocket. Top 40. Let's go. We have to beat that guy to his goal. That guy made it. I should have definitely done the risky. Congrats, my dude. Well played. Top 39's better. This is not gonna look a good force in the mouth. No, that's not the right phrase. He's not going to underestimate his blessings, undervalue his fortune. Alright, 0.3 PB, only 12th place, but not too bad. Archibald McSwag, we've seen him before. Sleeping Bears TM, I don't know about him. Seems to be a popular guy in the lobby. You know. Zaraiki, hi, welcome sir, and GG's, or well played on Quali. I don't know if you're playing, but good luck, have fun if you are, and yeah. What's up? Welcome up. Have I missed anything cool and fantastic in the world of Trackmania in the past 4 days? Uh-oh. Okay, we make that. Make those all day, right? Phew. Is there like a Colorado campaign or something I didn't know about? I thought the Envy Mix thing was going to be 2020. That could have been cool. I don't know. Maybe there's the advent calendar stuff we can check out too. I mean, obviously the shorts we're doing today, but I still have like yesterday's week Cuppa. Today's Cuppa might get a bit of a hunt. It might get a bit of a hunt. I'm gonna get a sub 48 in rounds there. That's the goal. It's important to set goals, you know? Whether or not you can accomplish them, it's like you have something to aim for, and you can kind of gauge your success not on whether or not you achieve it necessarily, because that's not the best way to do it, but just gauge your success on how much closer you get to your goal by each thing that you do. You know, some goals most goals don't happen as quickly as you'd like. For instance, I'm 0.3 behind while babbling on, but I know that I'm only 0.3 off, so that feels pretty good. And now that I know what the goal is, It gives me a focus greater than that of just survival. But like Elcon, why survive when you can live? Why merely survive? And if you haven't risked death even once, whoa, have you even lived? 48.2 behind in 19. Right, not a PB, not a PB, but we're hanging in there. Behind in 19th. I'm not sure. Go. Jam that up. I had that run, didn't I? Until I messed it up. And I could have got it back, but it didn't. I could have been where I resaved it, but I didn't. No! Well, let's see what the copium time will do. Or I could just go out here trying for it. Yep, I just go out. I don't have a chance. Damn it! Copium time's a 46.96. A what? A 46.96. Yeah, that was definitely that was the PB time I wanted. I just missed the risky. GG's, I missed. That's unfortunate. We'll do a little bit of solo hunt there. I have 2 Cuppas to hunt though. Let me think. Let me pause a minute. Do I want to do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do. Oh, this is tough. We'll do this for a minute because then people can get out of their Cuppa that they're in. And then I'll do shorts together. I'll get that set up too right now. Maybe if I get it set up first and people are like, that's I don't even see the room. Wow. One year of weekly shorts. This is the last week of the year. So yeah, we're gonna go jump right into that. Last weekly shorts of the first year. we're gonna go in, we're gonna discover shorts together is the place. Let's get the room set up that it is. It's already unlimited, right? I wouldn't leave it limited. I'm just gonna make it unlimited because it's not before Cuppa today, so that's usually why we do the limited thing. And it's less fun, to be real, and then have to come back and like, I don't know, I don't like it as much. We're gonna edit this too, because I have a few track of the days I need to hunt. I think I did well on this one, although I didn't love it. There was this chill, it's a like chill full speed map. I didn't even play yesterday's, and I do want to hunt that as well, so we're gonna add all that. And we have a 3-track the day hunt to do. But we're gonna jump into shorts. We've already like, it's been out for an hour and a half, you know? But the records are out, it's official, shorts are real. We going in. Oh, how about I turn on my light? Not mentioned I'm like dark. Sitting here all orange and stuff. I had this light on but not the other, so. I don't know what's better. I think it's better this way though. Okay, we've got Red Lights by Cheesecracker. So again, a Cheesecracker map, but alas, new ideas for scenery. Alas, it does not. As we're thinking, man. Normally ever going to be. I like it. I like it a lot. I got an AT first shot, but it's not a great time. I can tell that already. I mean, it still beats that though. It still beats the drive. I don't know, man. What's gonna end up being the best strategy here? I think it's this into the jump. Because by the time you drive around the hill, you're just slow. I'm gonna watch Shireki. I think he's fast. Oh, Flappy's already got a fast time. Let me turn cars on, apparently. That's one thing. There's Flappy, okay. I mean, that with less airtime's gotta be good, too. No, not necessarily though. It's like direct line works best here. It's a good shorts map, I think, to start off the week. We have high expectations for this week. Let's hope that this is what we can continue to expect so far out of the week, because I like it. I can do a lot more still here though. It's unfortunate because I'm not going to want to leave this for a bit until I get at least the time I see. I can see a lot more. Not a lot, but I can see like another second. Like I can get down to 17.6. And then I'll be okay. That's without looking at anyone's time so far. What are other people's time so far? 17.1, 17.2, yeah, okay. I feel about right about that estimation and my ability. What's up with these plugins? We're gonna do this again, too. I was getting lag spikes, slight ones, but annoyance. There's still a lag spike. Maybe it's just the last one of its kind. The last of the bro tweakins. I couldn't think of a computer word that rhymed with bro. But tweaking was definitely going to be what the screen was doing, so... I mean, that rhymes with Mo, really, because Mohican, and you get it. Anyway, maybe you don't get it. If you don't get that, I can tell you a different joke, though. It's more of a dad joke than a your mama joke, though, you know? Which are the exact opposite ends of the spectrum, basically, too, you know? Oh, that was my that was a sub 18. It wasn't a 6, but it was a sub 18. I don't know, 18.2? Nintendo, you still playing? Through the last 5 minutes? Oh, of Quali. Yeah, that was back in Quali. I thought you played Weekly Shorts with us, bro. It's good. Got second? What happened? Got second in Cuppa, Pyro? Nice. Or second world here. Where are you? Yeah, second in Cuppa. That's awesome, dude. You were in like third div. Div 3? That's fantastic, dude. Well, a good play. I mean, I knew that's harsh. Sorry about your loss. Still my condolences, but awesome performance, dude. Very well played. That's great. Div 6. Okay. I knew you were up there. It was we and Zareki made Div 3 then? 2 people in the club made Div 3 today. You got Div 6. That's still crazy, like crazy good, dude. Crazy dude. I've never been even in top 10 div, so. And then to get that high in it as well, that's consistent and that fast, dude, that's... You are one of the bros, basically. You just have to get out there. Keep it up. Whatever you're doing, man, you're doing it well. You're doing it right, because I don't know how to get better at this yet. Actually, I do. You just keep... Everyone goes at their own pace, but I think the more you play it, the better you get. So much work to be done, exactly. We all know we have plenty of work to do. So it makes this game desirable. You know that you'll get your money's worth for years and years to come, and it's not even like your money's worth is a lot. Like the $20 is imagine how much that actually costs. Like per hour. Can you estimate per hour how much $20 a year is? I can't. Or how many hours it would take to be a penny? Fourth. Okay, Sando still was in too. Damn. You guys were rolling. Maybe I should have done shorts. Well, at least it's not on a timer. I was gonna go hunt some of the Cuppa map while everybody else finished up. But then it's always a thing like, when do I go? When do I not go? And everybody's waiting, and then they're not. And then somebody starts talking about some other map, and people just it's chaos. So I'm just gonna get started. After Cuppa, after our map, weekly shorts are out. Let's do it. It's the last one this year. I guess it's the 1-year anniversary next year. You could say, because it's week 53. You know. So everybody say happy birthday to weekly shorts next year or next week. It's the last one of the week. This is like, it's like New Year's Shorts Eve. Yo. So I'm happy to see everybody come through and play some the old crew, and then a couple new, of course, as well. But that's really cool to see. So Reiki here, he's been here a long time. Flappy, Sweaty Sando, all coming through. Pyro, new and fast of the crew. One of the new and I won't say the fastest, but one of the newer and faster. You guys are all fast though, for real. Me and Sando are gonna be struggling here, and I say me and Sando loosely, because Sando's a lot better than me still, but I still don't think like we're gonna match you guys. You have not been here for a long time? Well, you don't come often, but I thought you joined a while back. I mean, you've been here since before when I was at the old house, so that's long enough compared to some of the people. Like, you've been here for more than 6 months, so that's a long time. I only streamed for a year, like, or maybe a little over a year. 9 months, that's a long time for a year streamer. That's 3 months in, you know? And that's a good follow age. That's actually a legit follow age. Everybody else is like left and came back and stuff. Flappy's only been here for like a month and a half. If that. According to that stat. There you go, 24. I can estimate. I know how long ago you trolled me. 10 months. I don't know, Santa might be my longest ever. Unless like 6 Umbrella comes in here and clicks it. He never trolled me that way. No, I've done it before to people too. I trolled like Tommy Pitt by leaving and following while people were there and stuff. just to be silly. And it did, because everybody trolls Tommy Pitt. It's like, what are you doing in Tommy Pitt chat? I even told him I'd change my name to Timmy Pot if he did certain things, but he never did them, thankfully. But that wouldn't have been too long of a stretch for me either. I have it with the 420 in the back of my car. So I was like, if he gives me the opportunity and the part, like the reason to do that, because we had like a bet or something, and I can get away with doing it, and also make it about like collaboration, I'm all about that right now. So, but no, it never happened. I decided it wasn't the best idea anyway.
We're gonna have to have 2 T's too. Let's go. He was like, oh, don't do that. Then they'll really start. Like, they already confused my name enough or something. I don't know. That's been because it's the longest time that everyone just called him different names than his actual name. He was Tommy Pickles and Tina Pratt and just like, well, all kinds of things that they just kept making up names for him. Because he would get so upset for whatever reason. Or just be like, oh, don't pop. It was just a funny, like, reaction. I don't know. People liked it. It wasn't really my thing, but people loved it. Okay, this is fast. Oh, why wasn't that fast? Dude, I just want the sub 17, sub 18. You guys get a chance to hunt though a little bit. Sorry if you would been long gone from now. We won't be here more. We've already been here 10 minutes, but I'm feeling it already, so I know we gotta leave soon. We'll give it max 15, but also top of the club, change map. I gotta bring up club records too. Good call on that one. Boom, 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 boom. Miss Please, 3rd place. She liked this one. You don't often see her with a super hunted time. I like this map too, though, a lot, honestly, and I think I'm gonna play it a lot more. Or it might not be today. Or this particular. Quick! Wait, top 29? Guess that was decent. Yeah, no, you're gonna hold, I think. Yeah. We'll change map soon. I trust me on that. I just want 1 PB. I need my sub though. I'm not gonna leave without it. That's the one. Oh, did I just say it out loud though? I'm a man of my word, Flappy. I need 25 thousandths. And Zareki says, never mind, you win. Okay, he's letting it go. Flappy, you may be able to still hold this even as I hunt. Unless, of course, Ridge Racer hops in here. Oh wait, I had that jump. I didn't think that was gonna land or like fly. That didn't feel like it was gonna fly. It definitely worked though. What is the fastest finish? And where is everybody? How come I don't see anybody? Did everybody leave? Alright, we'll go to the next map. You guys can put up the vote at any time too, trust. Like, I'm okay with it if you guys vote it up. I won't be stubborn. Since I did say out loud I wouldn't go without a sub 18, then I kind of want to do it, but we can go, because I'll be here forever. Unless anyone's still hunting. There's a way though. There's a way though, and I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's 0.5 back. But this though, look how much speed. I'm 34 speed faster. Oh, Zareki takes second. He's coming for it. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh! All right, when I say max time was 15, we have 1 minute left. 1 minute left. I'm also a man of my word on that, so I will not voluntarily leave without the sub, but I did also say 15 max, so we'll keep that up. I was never gonna do it. Is it time? 14:42. We have time for one more restart. We're restarting at last one's at 15 after crosses 15, like that. So we're not gonna like skip it at the second. Oh, my grinding stats. If you're wondering what clock I'm looking at. Because I don't have a green timer on, so that's how I know how long we're on the map. I can put the green timer on now. Yeah, that's 15.
All right, we go. And then plugins, green timer. Let's go. Next map. Actually, around these parts, we do teal timer for the alliteration. And it matches my frame, you know? Where else in the internet are you gonna find Christmas Zelda music? You're just not. You're just not. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but it's true. It's definitely true. Let's go! Oof. Alright, slow map, let's see it. I like finally seeing the sign in the stadium, that's kind of nice. The TM's kind of big and weird. I'm going to test a couple other things on the sides. I have a new template I've created for the stands-ish area. So I'm gonna be able to put like different things in the different sections of the stands instead of the way it is. It should be cool. I'm gonna have to practice with some things though. That's not more of the stuff that I feel like I can do creatively. It's like just, like decorating the stadium is gonna be an ongoing process as well. Just like the stream, you know. Like bringing the stream up to speed and getting everything, like it's been an ongoing process. You guys have seen it build up step by step. If not, first parts we're building up the community to make sure this is all going to continue to happen. And I feel like I've done that satisfactorily enough that this will continue to happen. So now the next steps are just to continue to build up the things we all have to look at, like the graphics in the stadium, the you know, of course, the background and all, and the stream will change and improve as time goes on too, or will definitely change. I don't know about improve, but because you know, we're going to be changing houses again. So this is all very temporary. The lighting you see though will be coming with and things. So whatever room I'm in over there when we do set up, we'll have a little bit of a, I don't know, chill scene. Hopefully it's comfy and nice. To maintain the comfy and nice vibes we like to keep around here. Wah! There we go. Yeah. That's fast. That's really bad when you just smack into the wall like that, though. And then you just do this. Wah! That's a 17.5. We'll take 17.3. No, we'll take a 17.1. Oh, that touch. 17-1 still achievable, maybe? 17-6. That touch though, man. That's a good start. At least it's on the PB. The start's on the PB. It's like a map I could have built, man. I could beat me. I could beat my start like crazy now. Yuck. I don't like this. There's always a turn I don't like. 420, everyone. On the green timer, that is. This is why I don't have a green timer. I will be super hyper focused on every single like 3-digit, like every all the numerical combinations of interest will be, you know, it's probably not cool. So yet another distraction for me, because I do see it on screen. It's not like it's just on stream. I don't know about this map. I mean, it's a good one, don't get me wrong. It's a tough little tech map, you know, it's challenging. I can see it being a good hunt. Ooh, come on. I mean, this is definitely called Rest, Winter's Coming, Relaxing Zelda, Study, Work Music, and Winter Ambiance. But it's just straight up playing Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Like, no questions. This is what I'm seeing, just so you guys know. I didn't set this up to be Christmas music. But hey, cool track. It does mix in some Zelda in there, so see. Some Zelda with some jingly bells stuff happening otherwise as well. Okay, Pyro, what'd you do here? Miss Please is probably no longer first in club. We'll see. As soon as I get a PB. Not until. Better. Happy golden days of yore, faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let the Yuletide be gay or something. I don't know what these are. Just like. And all your troubles, may they just keep their asses miles and miles and miles away. And have yourself a merry freaking Christmas day. A merry frickin' Christmas day. Shake 'em big. From Everton, TM. Damn. No, I think I have to clip it. Just to see what it sounds like, and then I'll check it later. Yeah. We're just having fun. Alright, let's go, guys. I don't love that uphill turn. The right turn is just annoying. What are you guys doing? What's the trick? Is it a drift? It's usually a drift. That's not it. It's a small drift prior to the hill up. That's my first idea that I'm gonna test on. If I can get this turn first, so it's a drift first there before this hill. Yeah, this is a lot better of a map than I'm giving it credit for. This is a way better map than I'm giving it credit for. Yeah, this is a... Now that I'm hunting it, it is a really good O2. I think it's, yeah, for slow. Well, again, max 5 out. I don't think I'm gonna go the full 5 here, so. Wop! There's 1.4, no problems. Okay, I got the sub 17. Is that a thing I care about? You guys got 14s and 15s? Nah, not really. Holy 14.9 Pyro? Miss Please hunted this week. These are okay, these are the ones, these are her favorites. I can tell. She picked this, you can tell like how high of a score she has on these ones. She's been saving these for a while. It's the last one of the year for a reason. I can't wait to see the rest. I think these are all gonna be like bangers this week. If you happen to see Phoebe, compliment her heavily on this week's choices. I so far I like them. There's only 2 so far, so I can't say that yet. But anyway, just in general though, ever since the Raider Cup shenanigans, the Raider short shenanigans, they've been phenomenal. And that was a good break in the monotony to like let us know how bad they could be. Chicken strip break? Good idea. Always a good idea. Go. Snack breaks are important. Maybe I'll hunt an extra 3 minutes so you can eat. Alright, I found, and I will not, no longer be using, I guess, this soundtrack until the week of campaign release. Whoa, that's fast. Bonk, wall, oh, come on, dude. I felt like at that point that the wall hit should probably be faster, but I just needed to slow down. Man, there's so many ways I can improve this, but it's hard to push one of them through. I don't know how else to say it. I gotta push one of them through. Oh, I touched. There's a bunch of different risks I can pull off, but only like one of them's gotta work, and so far nothing's working. There's one. I lost it. No, I can still do it. No, come on, see? If I had that one and just pulled through, it was there. It was a flat 17, and that's not a PB. That's one. No! I need a better brake button. I really do. I'm just gonna put it on my finger again. And just change cam. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I might just have to put it on the right index and keep using right thumb and right index. I just don't like the break and release timing when I have it both on the same finger because I feel like I'm squeezing like a pinch. It's hard to do a staggered pinch. You know what I mean? Like to pinch the top or the bottom only, not both. So that's why I separated the hands, but I don't have a. I don't know. My finger's not ready for it. It's not in the position that it should be, unless it's at the trigger. X is your brake. X is your brake. Interesting. I have X as my gas. I have A. Right. What do I have? I have 3 brake buttons. I have both left button and left trigger, and then I have A. Your brake is left trigger. I mean, left trigger's mine too, but I just always thought left trigger is too sluggish for like, for drifting in ice. You guys all just use left trigger without worries? Or do you have a way to make it not analog, to make it a button instead of analog on your controller or something? Or do you have PlayStation controllers maybe? Because our left triggers on Xbox controllers seem to be very sluggish. If you're using Xbox, maybe I'll just try to get better used to it. Because it's the most natural spot, to be real. She's Xbox, huh? Interesting. I've preached about changing it a lot, but I guess once you get used to it, the timing of it's not worse. I mean, there's a 0.3 PB just using left trigger and not trying not to think about it anymore. Like just not moving my fingers or being uncomfortable and just doing the thing that I know the best. It's there still. Like I didn't take it off because I know that I'll slip to use it sometimes anyway, so I just kept it there. But I liked having the finger buttons, like having a button brake. But I guess it's only certain situations that you would ever even need that. Like I say you need it for ice, I say you may need it for a certain drift, so I'll use it for that. Your XL is A. My brake is A also, so I can use XL and braking like this. Like I just roll my thumb back onto A for a brake. But I don't use it that much. Right trigger for XL? You guys are triggered up, huh? Acceleration I can see as being a trigger, but I like the thumb rather than the finger. Because I was squeezing so long with this finger, it was causing a weird, like... It was a different feeling than if I'm pressing with my thumb. I don't know. Plus I was just like, I don't know, maybe I was just over gripping. But I can press lightly with my thumb easier than I can squeeze lightly with my finger, so... It was allowing me just to relax some while playing, and that is kind of important as well. Good to hear what everybody uses, though. I tried switching up to the scrappy method and did that for a while. I thought I was faster, but I think I was just faster because it was psychologically, it's like, I'm the scrappy now. I don't know why. I was just getting faster anyway, or just in general. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just faster if I try more. Like I focus up and I try something because it's new and I'm like, okay, let's see how this works. I'm really focused in on doing it. But if I was focused in on doing anything, it would work. So let's just focus in on doing this. Oh, and I got the time I need, so let's move on. We're at 18 minutes. What are we doing? Let's go. We're good. 14-9 is the move. Does not be mispleased in the club. but we'll find out. That's probably a good time in worldwide rankings. We're just gonna jump right into the next one without anybody's objection. It's 71st world. Not bad. That's not bad at all. It's actually very good. Top 100 world, no matter what. Very good. Why didn't this go? Good too. That's a good map too. Should we reset the timer? Let's go. Whoa. Holy. Wow. Yeah, this is like a Mel's to 420 level of like worked alongside with the 3D modeler. Sneh. Dude, I love the intro. What is this? Yeah, plus already, for certain. It's all different paths, dude. Come on, this is the best. This is the best weekly short ever. Week and map, I think, even. Okay, I drove to the end without seeing any checkpoints or finishes. There's just a million. Oh, you just drove to the end of the ship and never found a checkpoint. I understand now. I thought you meant to the end of the map. I was like, well, that's okay. You don't have to see them. You just have to pick them up. Yeah, there's some different stuff going on here. This is a sick ass weekly short map. I like my initial path already, but we're gonna try it backwards. Where? Are you kidding me? All the way back here? That's crazy though. That's never gonna be fast. I mean, it was already 17. Yeah, it is. That's so far back though. Okay, so it's just... Okay, I got this. I hate that this is gonna be faster. I hope it's not the fastest. I really don't think it's gonna be though. $16.8? Okay, good. It's not fastest. Zoreki with a 13 time. Okay, I probably will. I'm gonna take my time. We have all the time we need here. I was gonna say I probably will cam 7 at some point, but we don't have to rush. I like this. This is a brilliant invention, we'll call it. Not just a map. This is more than just a creation even. Like, this is a whole weekly shorts puzzle map of paths built on... I go backwards? Oh shit. Zareki goes backwards. Alright, let's see what's out this way. Directly goes backwards. Oh, there's nothing back there. I'm just kidding. That just means that we're going this way, I'm guessing. You can't get in there. There's nothing ever close. Is this the only finish back here? There's that. There's this. I'm just gonna drive around a little bit. Can you drive up these stairs? No, you cannot. Another checkpoint? Another checkpoint? And a finish ring up top. I like the ring up top. I'm just gonna go for that. I mean, that seems to be the move, right? Just the finish ring up top? Oh, Zreki's is going back. I gotta see what he does. Alright, I'm about to go spectate before I no longer get to rob somebody of their clever path. 16.9? There's no way you're going backwards and getting a 13.5. Oh, that's a... Hold on, let me just watch. Car overboard. I just jumped off the ship. Oh! Back that way. That makes sense. Okay, that's possible. Thank you, sir. I don't know why I missed that. That's a shameful miss. I actually was thinking there's another path, but I just looked the last time and I didn't see anything. Okay, so it's earlier drift. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's 1.6. Like, that's kind of good. Kind of good. I still think I can beat it with this, though. Oh, you're going way up. Hold on, let's see this. It's so far. Oh, there's one up there. I see. What's this inside jump? I kind of like that too. Has anyone tried that? This ramp cut down here in the middle? To the left? You have to get this perfect. This has got to be it, right? Like inside that, like not... I guess somebody has. Definitely somebody has. Let's see you get that clean though. Then what? You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And what the hell is that? That's just a blocked off finish? That's stupid. So you gotta choose the front side of that finish? No, we're not doing that. Alright, I guess this is probably good. I'm gonna take a look around the ship. I might have jumped too. Call it the best ever yet. I like the glass top jump thing going on, especially when they were all, I thought they were all going to be frontwards pass. This full speed backwards path is kind of annoying. But it does exist, so we're going to use it. And beat Flappy. Quick, get out of here. It's almost 10 minutes. Time to go. Just kidding. We'll take a minute, take a sip. Simply just raspberry lemonade. I like the strawberry better, but strawberry's like candy. This one's the least like a drink. I think I can kind of refresh myself a bit. Car overboard. I saw that on somebody else's very, very temporarily, and then it disappeared. So I might have to jump ship once and see it, just for myself. I think it's freaking dirty, huh? Just my paperclip debowler thing is got a little crusty. We'll burn it off. Make sure you have your floaties on. Can't dive very well with floaties though. What if you can swim? What if you can't swim but just want to swim with the fishes? Go swimming with the fishes, see? Alright, Flap, you got 3 more minutes. And I'm getting a PB before then. You've already seen the line, so I know you have it if you wanted to hunt it. If you're even on here. Let's see if you are. Let's check that out. Overboard! I wasn't looking at lines. Oh, it's okay, I'm giving it to you. Oh, nice. I hate to stop him out. Fair. PB! Instant first shot. So, I mean, I obviously still have PBs to catch here. I will. I'm not going to do it now. We'll hunt this later. Moving right along. GG's. Nice map. Anybody need to chill? I'm just going to vote call vote. That way if anyone's on a run or just had a couple more to do, you may. But the vote is up if you'd like to move on. Got one. All the time. Yeah, Miss Please has a time here too. This is the Miss Please's picks of the year. Weekly Shorts week. I may be overestimating her interest in these maps, but yeah, it's a fast map. What do you want? But it's speed fun. People like speed fun. It's very, very, very PF. There's one drop down and a bunch of arrows for people, and a bad slalom at the end. Look at that arrow down. The booster down as a sign is crazy. I guess they're trying to teach people how to use console mapping. I mean, this is just full speed. Not by style, though. But yeah, it's full throttle. I wouldn't call this a full speed map if I was playing it, though, if it was extended. Just by style, but then again, it's also not PF, so I don't know. You guys, we say whatever we want to say. I think this was, I would guess this was probably built on console, or it was an idea to show people how they could just use a turbo for an arrow and console editing. But you could, there are also arrows in console. You can use the arrow down in the signs. But I just thought it was an interesting use of a turbo there to show an arrow to go down. And besides that, the scenery just makes me think it's all on grid, so you can't make boosters look like that. What do you mean? It's kind of silly. It's kind of a silly idea. It's weird. As a sign is weird, but if they don't know how to use signs, then I kind of see how how it could be snuck in as a way to make signage, because they don't have any other signs in the whole map. Like they can't be vertical. Oh, and console you can't, because you don't have. There's no way to free block. Good point. Yes. So this was PC design. This guy just thought he was clever. Understandable. Yeah. Thank you for figuring that out. Yeah, I always forget certain things about console because obviously I don't know all the things, but I did know that one. WAP! Oh, come on! I wanted that so badly. Even though it was slower, I wanted it to be a PB just because it was better lines, and I feel like a better ghost to race. I'm not taking the music today. I might. Well, I mean, this particular track isn't great. Starting to sound like a store holiday music, though. Not Zelda. Oh, come on. I had that one in the bag. And I just let it out. Yikes. Okay, so this is actual 19 minutes, or was this 10 and 10? Yeah, I think we just didn't reset the green timer this time. Yeah, it's actually only been 5 minutes here. Yeah, not a full speed map. It's full speed if you're really good. Like, you can do a full throttle line through if you're really good at it. But most people aren't playing this for speed slides and holding full throttle the whole time. But I won't say most, but my level people aren't. NASCAR, if anything. 0.5? Okay. I accept a 0.5. Where are we at? Where are we at PA? So let's actually gauge a little bit. I got speeder band on that one. 17.4, 17.8. Let's see PA real quick. My top 10 even? 24. Iron Phantom Dingo. Let's get another one. Hold on, maybe it is just NASCAR. Anytime you have an air brake, it's not at full speed. Map to me. And I think you definitely want an air brake here. Maybe you don't, maybe you don't. I found the line though, the full throttle line to the end. I still think I want an air brake there. Nice. Why am I so fast? That was a 17.3? That's 0.4. Oh, that was nice until that. Oh, come on. I had that too. Yeah, we can get a better time here. I mean, 121 faster, but still behind him. Alright, there's 126 faster in a PB. I can come back and hunt this later. It's a full speed hunt. Nobody wants to watch me do a full speed hunt because I don't like full speed. That much as it is. And it's just gonna be that. It's gonna be that a lot. It's gonna be me almost making it every time. Where are we at? 9 minutes. We'll go up to, yeah, we'll go at least 10. We'll give it the 10-minute try, you know. The maps deserve 10 minutes each. At least, per week. You know? .287 is the rest of my PB I wanted before, at least. Top 20 PA. In front of Shadow Boy. Yeah, that's good for me for now. I'll take that. That's the 10 minutes still. Let's go. Move on. GG's. Very close times, guys. 5:13, 5:35, and 5:88. Very, very close. What is this? Ninja Mania? This American Ninja Warrior? But as a PF map? It is. It's exactly what it is. It's got the same pole at the top and everything. You gotta climb the it's freaking American Ninja Warrior. The goal is to not hit the water, guys, so just so you know. At least in the real game. I don't know if it's gonna be faster here though. That's not even a thing you do. Like, what is that? I mean, I like that it exists because these are all real obstacles from the game, kind of. A little bit different. It's a brilliant idea. They already made Wipeout, which is a terrible show. It's a great idea to do American Ninja Warrior. Or just Ninja Warrior. I don't know if it's the same everywhere.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna go. Can I skip all of these bumpers? It's not faster though. Wait, what about that? If I can get a dive. We don't really get the dive. I just can't get the dive. Alright, we'll go to the bumper. I'll bumper then. Hold on. It's just so skippable though, that's the problem. It's a cool map, but it's just so skippable. Like, you don't have to do any of it. Alright, anyway. We go. Literally press forward. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe you can't just literally press forward, but most of the time you can. I did a little release there just to get down to the water quicker. That's a trick. But my PP is way ahead, so we'll qualify that as a okay. Maybe you do have to go. Okay, 2.4 seconds. So yeah, we do got to go. We got to do it. Oh, there's a booster up there. I guess I would go for the booster then, for lack of a better way to be faster. It's a fun little map, I think. Sorry if you don't love it. I just had, it's kind of reminiscent of the game show that I haven't seen in a while. That was pretty fun to rewatch on Netflix when it's out. There's nothing else ever on Netflix by that time usually. By times American Ninja Warrior time on Netflix to be around. Where to? I don't think the booster's worth. Like, the risk that you take to get the booster is really bad. Like, you'd have to get that. I don't see what people are like. That's what the ninjas are gonna do, though, right? That's got to be world record hunt, is to go up and get that booster somehow with speed. It's unfortunately never gonna be faster than PB, right? Or just the extra jump there, even? Also, what obstacle is that? Ooh, that's fast. I got both bumpers. In a right angle to get over the plastic. That's no longer fast though. I like that. I'm gonna try that though. No. Still faster. Oh, it's the right key. You're brilliant. Except, oh, there's no exit. Oh, that water. Yeah, that was a good idea to try to drive down the pull border, but I don't see her getting off. Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm a ninja. I gotta do it well, though. I gotta do it and continue. Look at this. It's a brake tap. It's not a release. It's brakes on the plastic. I'm getting both bumpers. And across. Nope. Won't work. Come on. A little bit like that. Like this. Ah. Too fast. Too fast. Man. I guess maybe just go fast. I really like the second bumper though. Alright, Flappy. Take care. No. Will not be a world record. Maybe 20th PA? Alright, so what's the plan here? We're just going PF as possible as quickly as we can and just getting a better time for the time being. Lack of a better plan. Point 4. 22 PA. Oh, that bump, man. They know how to slow you down. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Quickly shorts, that'll do. And the warp ball. So it's a quick air brake there too, okay. Ugh. I want this to work so badly. And be faster, of course. Not a ninja this time. Oh! Holy, there's a fast way through here, dude. I can't wait to see this, the pattern somebody takes on these first bumpers to get through here. Oh, look at that. 7 seconds to the red rolling things if I can find a way to land it, but it's like that's the way it's sending me is not gonna work. Oh, it's already almost it's not that much faster, to be real. Another PP. No one's broken 17 yet. And it's a Gamba booster? Like, what for? Gamba booster off of there? Like, maybe it's good. I don't know. I can't imagine. It's always going to be good. I mean, not unless I might get the world record if I just happen to hit that Gamba booster on purple or something. Something crazy happens. I get the perfect accidental up the pipe slide into the extra super turbo booster. That's the only way that's coming out. Peru history. Maybe. Playing Christmas Zelda music now.
I like it.
It's got jingle bells and stuff.
Yes.
Weird. Kind of weird. And over there's off.
As long as I'm here.
Great week, weekly shorts. Everyone, Pick and Mel got pants.
Pants day.
It's pants day.
Except for Kathy.
It's not Sunday. More like Moon Day. Every Moon Day. Moon Day is Monday, so it's not like Moon Day. It was more like Sunday.
French for Monday.
So it's not a way to be clever if you use the words that they already used to describe days. To make fun of the way that days are described. Quick adjustments here. Don't mind me. Much better. No one will ever know what I did, but I love it. I just finished up Weekly Shorts Discovery. I'm gonna do a couple of tracks. Tracker Day tracks probably a little bit, honey. Then I'll be getting off. So I don't know if you have any plans or anything.
At 5 is our pickup.
But... Okay.
Giant. That's the only time I get back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be off either way by then. But yeah, we're just gonna hop over to the room then. Do a little bit. I mean, we might run a little bit more Camp Disco. Got all you guys here anyway. What's still in here is the OCD campaign. So, you know. There are those. What is that? That looked weird. It's called Damned Light. It's just a mix map. Looks like an open shell kind of mix map. 18.
Alright, so there's still some fun maps in here to check out, so we'll do that too. That's going to be on a timer. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. First I'm going to do, or not short, we're going to hop into Track of the Day Hunt room. Let's move that actually. Front. And I have a silver at least on here. I don't even know what this map is, and then just a better time to hunt here. It's not going to take too long, but you know, and then maybe we'll Utah it up a bit. We still have some Utah in to do. Trust me, Utah is not over. Utah might not be over until there's another Utah, or like another state, or another areas campaign, whatever it takes. Like just another super cool thing of interest that's different than everything else. Not that I don't like everything else. Everything else is a lot of fun. But it's just very, very interesting when somebody's able to pull off something that's so much different than mostly everything else. And still a lot of fun. You know, it's like a deep dip style thing, you know what I mean? Like where it's way different than everything else, but it's still a lot of fun. Like, not that I'm good at deep dip, but those sort of tower maps and things. Also, we do have lots of RPGs to maybe hit. So maybe we can hunt or like check out one of the several RPGs I found. That I want to run today. So we'll see. So we have time for before 5. I only have about like 3. Well, actually, we have 2 hours. So if it was an RPG, it'd be about now. Probably just do some hunting of the cutlass. Away we go. Kind of dark here. Kind of like it. I always want to go up there. I can kill a green timer as well. Cursives. No. Yeah. Oh, I hit anyway. I'm still way ahead of PB, but I don't like that I hit right there. Yuck City. I don't know the map. Let's be honest. Said I finished it once doesn't mean I know it. Hey, 118. I hate that turn. And it's such a long respawn from there, because you're right there at the checkpoint. Alright, we're good. At least through there, we should be good. $52.7's not too bad. 5.4 it says? Where did I see that 52.7 from? Alright. Guys, if you're looking for something that's way less PF, feel free if you want to hop in and get some times, or check out the OCD campaign. It's way more pro. But yeah, a couple of days where I'm going to be for a bit. Or track at the day, I should say. I do have more stuff I planned today, so as to be said, I'll probably be off within a few more improvements on each of the maps in my lineup. What a weird block this one is. Right? Chia. And that it cuts off part of the sticker. Come on, man. I accidentally bumped into the keyboard shelf. This also is not being used, by the way. No. It adds a keyboard shelf. It is used, but... Every time. Get through the start, we got this. Two-part statement.
What? All right. Through that dirt turn is really through the start. Now it's a lot different, but I feel like that's true. That's the first tower. And the toughest part. The rest is beautiful. Why is 71st not where I need to be? I don't even have silver by 2 seconds? What am I doing? It's a lot to charging now, because even when I get this is not where I need to be. Me running sideways with a chainsaw. My cornfield backwards on a fire. Oh yeah. We're gonna make it. Mutter, sput. A little bit lower. Right there's good. Did that say no brakes? I think it did. Maybe that's why I was never getting the turn I thought I wanted through there. I did lose about 0.8 at the end there too. So that's not going to be good ever, but we will take a PB. Yeah, there's no brakes. Okay. Good to know about. What is the line through there? There's got to be a line through there. Is it outside dirt? It seems so dangerous, though. Like, there's no way, right? I mean, there's a way, but it is possible that it's outside dirt. I just don't think that that's what they're having us do here on Cuppa. Through that, past that, like, past the obstacles for an outside line there is absolutely crazy to expect of the majority of Cuppa players. No, there's no way that can be it. It's gotta be something like that. Yeah, that's better. That's 0.5, 0.6, so we're good. We only need 1.5. For silver, by the way. I'm not even hunting a gold medal here. What the? Finding lines though, that I didn't see before, so that's good. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I'll take that. That is a silver. It's only it's only 9. I don't know. I'll take it. This is second PA, not great. Silver medal though, and a PB. This is better. Well, that's much better. 1.7 for PB. 52nd place only? Oof. 2.1 from gold. Hey, Bubble. What is up? Let's see if that does in the club. It's still large. 5.5 to go for J-Dog. He's fast, though. I think I'm okay with this. Go worldwide. It's almost about halfway. I mean, it's at 47. It's like another. This. I lost it. I lost it. I definitely lost it. I was so close. You joining? Cool, Bubble. Come on in. Cracking the answers the room. How did you like shorts this week? Oh no! Fuck. Not because you just happen to be the same timing. Yeah, played it, okay. And 52-2 would have been, yeah, a whole second. We gotta get that now. We gotta get that. Yeah, I would recommend checking out shorts. They're fun. They're a lot of fun this week, I think. We just played them all through. There's a reset? Oh. I can beat this like crazy. You're hoping you could play them with me? We already definitely did play them. They've been out for 3.5 hours. Why so late today, Bubble? Get out for your uncles. Yeah, a lot of holiday stuff go on, so I do understand that. We'll see. I mean, if I get the goals I want here and still want to go back through them, I might play them again. But not just, you know, we did already do them on stream once. I'm not going to play them just for one player to do a replay. But you know, we'll see what happens. You know, the room is still open. You know, feel free to check it out if you want to hop in and see how the club did. But yeah, unfortunately, we're late. We're back to playing Cuppa today. I still have this one and today's Cuppa to play. Or yesterday's too, maybe. I don't think I played it yet. This was still the one from 2 days ago, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this is 2 days ago's. But I still have a second to game here, so that's gonna suck. Yeah, shorts are probably over for me for today, though. Just to be realistic. I wouldn't want you to be waiting around and then me not even get to it, because I probably won't again today for stream. Why am I so slow? 22 though. That's ugly. I can still get powered through that a turret though, if that's the case, but that doesn't have to be the case. No, that was gonna be good. Okay, I'd like to put up some lines here to see what that, see how everybody's whipping through that reactor part. Gotta be something like this, without the flinch. How did I pass? I don't know. I had a PB, but not that much. That's not still, well, it wasn't gonna be the one. No cleaning. Okay, I'm starting to see a better line, a little bit, maybe. Easily. Easily better. Stop leaning. What the hell? The heli. Yeah, the go. Whoop. And push and go. Oh crap. Guys, can I get a PB here? Is it within reach? Or is it just far, far away from where my goals should be set? I should just be going for worse times than before, and then I would never be disappointed.
But no, I'm a stickler for punishment, and so I go for personal best times. And disappointment after disappointment, we learn. That's not always losses that are L's, sometimes it's lessons. But we learn. By 2,000ths of a second, we learn. We go again. Music and everything, that's gotta be a clip. But we add all those losses, our lessons, and time saves up together. Jam them in our back pocket as ammo, extra ammo for the fight. We now have an advantage over our historical best because that person didn't know before, but we know now. All these lessons that have been learned have culminated up to this one run you're seeing before you, ladies and gentlemen. Can you capitalize? Have the studies been worthwhile? Did he pay enough for that tutor? Cliff notes acceptable? Nah. Instead, we will see what he could have did if he just hadn't tried to cheat with the cliff notes. 52.45 and a 0.69 PB. We go again. Yeah, that one too. Too heavy. And I'm gonna turn off this plugin. They don't need it for these maps so much. So we can stop losing screen every time I decide to make a clip or do anything else. But that never give up mentality, he's back at it, folks. Or, well, he's back to being back at it. It might be, he could be triple back. Don't call it a comeback. But also don't call it a thumbtack. Don't call it a slum rat. Oh god, a stunned cat. Just call it a fun track. I kind of rubbed, I think. I don't know. Did I get the rub? No, I once again get sniped by my PB. Yo, I see what's going on, man. Yet another latecomer. Maybe you and Bubbles check out Weekly Shorts if you haven't as well yet. They're really, really fun this week. I mean, it's almost worth if you haven't as well yet. The second open, just because there's 2 of you here now. But if you have, I did play them through all the way. I could put them through on a timer, do a quick discovery. Like I do it backwards this time around. Like I hunted beforehand. I could do a discovery run through. Bubbles went to play today. It's about 10 minutes ago. Probably on a couple maps. Second map or so by now. I was hoping to play with somebody or play with us, but I just finished up at the time. I haven't played in a few days, so I've got a lot to catch up on tonight. Yeah, it's the same way I am. That's why I'm catching up now on couple of the day maps that I missed. Playing like 3 of those currently. So you're not the only one. I haven't played Cuppa in 3 days live, and go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, what was this gonna be? This was nearly gold. It wasn't gold, but it was nearly gold. $51.21. Yes, nearly gold. That's 0.2 from gold. That's unfortunate. Also good, because that means I can get that. Unfortunate. Holy crap, I was still ahead. After I crash, I still get the checkpoint first.
56. I mean, 50 after seeing a 51-2, it's really like I don't like anything anymore. That was a good PB. I don't love any of it though. Lucky Pants Uwu. I beat Lucky Pants Uwu. Oh, where are we? World records? I was like, who is these people? I don't know these either though. Solid Titanium, Captain Next, so yeah, we gotta move up. Whoa. Pretty fast. That's pretty fast. There's still faster to be had. Gotta get my son ready to go back to his mom's house. Say right to, but I'll be on like an hour if you're still here. Okay. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow. Most likely, yeah. Maybe by then I'll be back in the shorts too. I'll be off by 5 though, so maybe not. I have a grocery store pickup to do at 5, so. No, dude. That was a .2. I don't know what I need .2 for anymore, but that was .2 of it. I do know where to find it. There's something unspeakable to be said about having 50 speed less there, man. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Versus my PB, like, that's so...
Nobody can complain that this map's PF. Where you guys at? Alright, there we go. 52.3. Still not 51. Still not to 51.2. So we can get another second here. But I'm above Captain Nick. I'm right behind Voltron. I think if I can beat Voltron's score, I can walk away for now. Unless somebody's right above me that I know to. But Voltron CM is a name I usually do beat, but I'm okay with being near them. So I'm absolutely back into comfortable range now. I just have to get the run through that I feel like is enough to leave it at, you know? That helps a lot. It helps a whole lot. As long as I don't jam this up now. So far, so good. I went a little wide there, not too bad. There we go, 0.6. That's 51.6. Again, not 52, 51.2, 51, but parallax, cam, I'm okay here. I'm okay here. I do have some time saves. No, just a couple. Like a lot of the brake taps I was doing, all the brake taps are time saves because none of them were necessary. Okay, there's another big one, 51.2. There's the 51.2 I had to begin with, or way back where in the copium time. Tyriki, London, Silly. What we got? Back up there. Definitely daydreaming. Might be time for the next map. Steering will also slow you enough through the turns if you do it right. So steering is better than braking because you're gonna have to steer as well. But if you can do if you can set yourself up for the dirt turn better with steering than braking, it's way faster.
There's 0.5 right there. Holy, before I crash. This is the first outside dirt. Or 1 second back, it's not enough. I needed to survive that turn, and I was solid for a. I might have failed there, but pretty solid for a PB. Otherwise, and gold. Weird angle. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What a map, man. If I can be 169 in front of my start, like, there's no way I can't get this point two. At the first checkpoint, I gotta be close to point two. Matter of fact, why? Is that true? $169 was true, yeah. I don't know how I did it.
was 069. 017. Pause chat. 120. $62, and I'm slow. Not good at that ending. I don't know that, if there's any faster ways to do the ending, I'd love it. But right now, I think there's only one way to do it, and that's pretty slow. I just gotta get there faster. Close. I'm getting this gold though. I'm too close. Too much airtime. Do I accept anyway? I mean, I can still win. No, that's too fake. Two mistakes. There's not a line that I love through here. There is a line, but I don't love it. I didn't think I lived through. I didn't think I survived it. I thought I crashed. Misjudged that. I hate that thing being there. That little road border is an annoyance. It's a nuisance. It's probably necessary. Gold, 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 here we go, go, go. Okay. A little bit of staggered acceleration to get me through that adjustment with speed still a little, and we're in the running, barely. I'm not going to get point 2 though. I did a miracle for point 2. I don't know. I kind of turned off splits, man. I saw point 2, then I saw point 484, and I went, what? And I didn't say it, but I felt like, what? And then I was like, immediately over. What's this turn? What is this turn? Are you aiming at the sun? I think it is. I think you're aiming at the sun. 5188. Not the run, but still good enough for a attempt. It's a you gotta be ready for that angle, or you're gonna have to do a weird release because there's no braking. Like through here, I guess. You gotta go though. You gotta go. You're low. You're slow. You're slow. You're slow. You're slow. You're slow. Go go go. Ah, I didn't make it. 32 thousandths. I can tell. I can tell. Somehow I can tell. We go again. Yeah. Might not be the run, but this is a pretty good one. I messed up a couple times, I failed already. quick practice run. What's happening here? It's a fun map, though. This is a super fun map. I must admit, having a good amount of fun on this Cup of the Day map called Somewhere I Belong by Vatisk. I will try to remember your name as a mapper, because this map is indeed Somewhere I Belong. Okay, though, I'm seeing some things. How is he still ahead with that bobble back and forth? Like, I don't lose speed on that. It's definitely airtime. I should be losing some acceleration. That's so weird. I must just have a better gear or something. Going in, I just have so much more speed. I don't know. Feels like I should be able to overtake there. Sorry if I'm like super focused now. Let's get it. Yeah. Kinda lost it. Oh, I saved that, but no, it's so much of a release that it kind of fails. .22 is different, except I went way too wide there because of it. Mine is also different, strangely, in a strange way. Strangely different. But I want that 22 speed run, right?
Negative 25. That ain't it. There's a 45 difference in speed I can have between here and there. I'll take the 20. Two skips, I was gonna hope I didn't win that, but also I would have taken it. Yikesy cracksy. I really want to leave this map now, but I can't. I'm too close to gold medal. And with like obvious time saves, like what if I outside line? What if I outside line this dirt? Really? I don't think so, ever, right? There's never a world where that's fastest. It's too far out. No, because it doesn't it doesn't line you up for anything. Okay. I got this. This is easy. An hour, 12 minutes on this map? Oh, man. Alright, I gotta go soon. And I didn't play the Cuppa, so this is all today. Yeah, interesting. I didn't feel like I played that much here. This is a nice map, though. Definitely, I guess, huntable for me, surprisingly. More surprisingly than I knew. Unless I played some of this another session. Let's see. No, it's only 4 minutes to another session. Wow. I do not feel like I've been playing this map for an hour. The 32,000th. So close, right? It's just too close. Not even 200. So I was looking at like, or 210s. I thought it was 210s. It's way less than that. It's not even 200s. That's a little over 2,000. So it's like, no, it is. They're just 2,000. So it's 300s. It's whatever. Anyway, it's way less than 210s. Way less than 110. It's pretty much any PB. The one. The only. Oh, yeah. Okay. Any one of these can work. I just gotta make it. Okay, we're in the running. And then how do you make it up this hill? This hill is every single time for me. Sliding around that is the only way to do it. Let's get it. Too early to slide. Oh. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close.
90 speed faster through the fan. .421. I guess I could have taken the break. I think that was the hint I missed earlier. I think I was got redemptions like everybody else. I really just want to get this so I can get out off of TM for now. Come back for later for the other maps. If I don't get it now, I'll just get it later, so that's okay too. Like we all know I can get it right now. All seeing the lines. It's possible. Let's slow down. This might be the more fun Cuppa map for me that I've come across in a long time too. Just the weekly short. I mean, I don't know. All this stuff's been good. It's been really good this weekend. Also, 1 year of weekly shorts though is a good time to start checking up on how things are doing. And I think they all know that. We all know that. Everybody's going to be paying attention this week, the last one of the year, and I think Phoebe definitely cooked. She's been doing really well lately with selections in general, but I think this week especially, definitely looking good. It's a good week to hunt for everybody. It's gonna last. Yeah, fun maps. Just generally good looking, fun, cool ideas, creative where they needed to be. All of the points, they hit all the marks this week. Really gonna get this though, or else I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I will not be able to sleep at night if this gold medal is not mine. I think it's far from night. Man. That's a pretty good run. Start. Better start. I mean, the quick way to do it, you know what, I don't have a lot of time left. Let me just do that. Let me just put the record on.
Okay, do is just put a record on. You throw a couple records on and you're done. They're already showing me lines I didn't know about. Like almost the first run, you know, even without being able to follow them greatly at the beginning, the first run I'm still PP, like pace. Just be able to see their tire tracks and stuff. That's like it's nearly cheating to me to have records on while I play. It's just less, I don't know, less discovery, less learning, less fun I suppose, but it's like follow the leader. I didn't see lines through here though, that's unfortunate. Yeah, not 0.9 behind. Alright, last few bits. That was faster. That's terrible. Even that was faster. Even a bad outside dirt line's faster than that good. Live. Looks like. Yeah, this is still faster. It's way back though. That's hard to say if that's better, but that is faster. It's better to miss the outside dirt and go for it. In this scenario, because you're right at the beginning of the gears too. I mean, it's a lot of speed to start the map, the map left. It probably changes the whole rest of the map. Man, oh man, I just want it. I need it. I'm gonna get it. I should probably do it off stream. Probably gonna be later. I think I have to go soon. When the time is running out, and so are the good runs. We're running out of good runs, so we're gonna have to capitalize every chance we get. This unfortunately may not be one of those chances, but it could, and you never know. It should, but it'll never go. I got this. Stop braking! I'm braking for nothing, and I don't have to, and that was it. That was enough. Up over the first hill. Got that? Just aiming over the first hill, but not all the way in yet. It's like middle. Middle green stripe, the right tire. With crashing, still have that much more speed. That was very close. Unfortunate. Close again. Thanks. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Huh?
Salmon.
Fish?
Yeah, that's fish. That's salmon.
Do I want? Are you saying do I want that right now?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't. Thank you.
It
We're
was,
gonna go to the grocery store in like 20 minutes, right?
okay, it's due today. That's all.
Oh, okay. This will be a gold medal I have. For the end of business. But, if it doesn't come soon here, it will not be on stream, I do declare. Give me those lines. Oh, I had to hit that penalty stand though. That was a good line. This is definitely not within reach. I just have to complete a run with everything not everything I've seen, with at least like one of the new things I've seen for a speed gain. And then also to be able to maintain without messing anything up worse than I did before. We go. Really unfortunate there. That was easy gold. What am I throwing for? Those are really good lines. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with the speed once I get through that line without braking. Let's figure that out now. Totally did not have to crash there. I just don't want to have. I definitely don't want to have to retrain this later for 32,000s. I guess I don't have to retrain it. It's not even that hard. I just gotta pull off the run. Like, I just started following these lines, so it's really just a whole brand new training anyway. Oh, these are AT lines. These are not like. I don't need to be up there with them in order to get this gold at all. What happened? That was 100% in.
Just hold back. Just hold back and you got that. And that's a good one. Once you get through there, you should be in. Just don't throw again. You don't even need this outside line. It's good. It's way better to have it. We don't need it. Let's get it. Let's get it all. We got this. Gonna be there later then. It's just gonna be a bit later then. I keep just messing up. I keep throwing up on the dumbest little things. Six? I don't know if I can win that with 6. I think I can. I had that. I just had to commit to the line. But I already know the line. I just gotta commit to it. It's a tough one. It's not. It's a full steer. It's back and forth. You gotta time it right. I did not mean to release. Yeah, it's okay. It's getting frustrating now. I guess I do call it. Or at least take a quick break, come back, see if I smack it, and then leave. Yeah, it's like, no matter what I do, I was just going to make a dumb mistake. I'm getting very, very, very far ahead, and then I'm just like, selling every time. Hello, numbnuts, says Deza. Good timing, good timing. Just about time for me to go. I have about maybe 15 minutes left on stream. I only have 32,000 left here, so I think I'll take a quick break so I can be a little less complainy for the last few runs. I think my chair is back to normal too. How's it going? Been learning PC mapping. Ah, nice. Yeah, PC mapping editor. While it seems like a great advantage, it definitely has its quirks, eh? It's not as easy to move around as you might think. It should be. I like learning a whole new game, learning how to use the PC editor in this game. Oh, I'm 0.294 ahead and I just jump into Oblivion. What is that? That's 294, of which I only need 32. Ten times the lead I need. It's just this one. I'm just used to console mapping to know where every block exactly, so it'll take a while. Yeah. Yeah, there's no more like, I mean, the numbers might still help you get through, like, a little bit. Not really. They were all wheels. They weren't even numbers. So it's a completely different thing, yeah. But that'll be a quick adjustment. Maybe it won't be quick. That won't be the longest thing, I don't think. Maybe it will. But finding where things are has always been the tough spot, but once you find out where they all are for one set, that's where they all are. It's like, not every set has everything, but, you know. You find out where everything is in like the, let's say, plastic sections. And then you just look for where they are, whether it's dirt road, grass, ice. They should have all the same pieces everywhere. And then of course you get all your custom blocks, and that's when it gets real complicated, because then you have to. Then it's up to you to keep your own organization, and it gets to be a mess. It gets to be a really ugly mess. But yes, sir, I don't know what all you saw about the map, but I definitely love the second version. I didn't check whether or not you responded much. I'm mad at Ubisoft because I have club access on console, but I have to play on laptop too. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not expensive, but it doesn't make sense if you can't log in to your same account. I'd be able to, like, you're gonna have the same records, or like you're not gonna be able to keep your records if you buy a new, or you have to just buy. Like, it's so weird. Maybe you do keep the records and it's a different, because you have the different mapping names and the different like record. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. And you can have two different accounts on the same account, same person. Alright, but let's get this done. Nothing that's yapping. Stream is coming towards an end. I've got to run. I did announce it earlier. I got like a 5 o'clock appointment thing I got to take care of. So that is less than 12 minutes away. That is the hard limit today. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be late, so like we're gonna nothing bad happens if we're late. We just have to tell them when we're there, but. Plans have been made. Same account, same everything, you just have to pay again, huh? Some people had different names on console than they did on PC for some reason. But it's probably better if you don't. Like, the maps names show up differently depending on where they map it, maybe? I don't know. But that's just some people. I don't understand those people anyway. What do we got, man? 51034. I guess that's what ends it. It's unfortunate.
man. Oh well. It's gonna be a grind. I'll come back and get it after the grocery store today. It's not even gonna be a long trip. I'm just going in the car and picking up stuff, come back, putting in more groceries. But I'm not gonna be back on stream though, so it's not that I'm upset that I'm not gonna be able to get it right now and I can't just get back on and get later. It's like I'd like to be able to do after all the hunting completed on stream. That's okay. It will happen. I'll set up tomorrow, maybe because I did Open Planet. Oh, cool. Yeah. So you gotta set up all your plugins and stuff, huh? That you never had. That's kind of cool. At least that's exciting that you have the new options all made available to you. Or it's just that you always had them and you just never played on the PC. That's, yeah, I think you were just playing only console, but you could just plug a, you know, any monitor or television into a laptop and then throw a controller up on it and boom. It's pretty much a console. I'll need a lot of a laptop either to run this game. Maybe some other games, but frickin', what? I never had them, but first thing I did for TM is set up a controller for driving. Not learning keyboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keyboard's not fun. Unless you're just, you know, a keyboard rhythmicist and you like tapping or something. If you're a piano player or I don't know, maybe you're just good at WASD controls. That's what you've grown up on, you know, on all the gaming. But especially with all the old cars available now in the game, and, you know, there's literally no reason to start off learning keyboard if you've already learned controller. I don't think anybody's benefiting from switching to keyboard. Man, oh man. The difference in attitude I have from when I'm hunting, when I'm trying to maintain a lead, and when I'm trying to gain a lead is probably comical, but I get a little twist to me when I see my PB go by. I'm like, Alright, 5 more minutes, max. I like Ghost and Splits. Good call. That's too slow.
That's too slow. What? 0.7. I had no idea I'm back that far though. Like, it's not always good to have ghosts split side, I guess. Maybe ghosts. Now that I know the lines. No. We got it. Holy shit. Thank God. Right before you interrupted. Hold on a second. Just a second. Gold medal. We're somewhere I belong. Thank God. We can end it in here. GG's. Nice time. It's a clip. I don't know if that's going to be a clip now, but we'll start. Hold on. Be right back. Just a minute, guys. Guys, alright, we're not gonna end yet. We're not gonna end yet. We're gonna mayor a little bit. I'm gonna get it back and down into shape here. But yeah, we're gonna stay on a little bit longer. I do have the other map to hunt. Thank goodness I got this gold. I think I can still get a better time here, but obviously I'm pretty sure I can, honestly. And the lines are there. I'm good with it though. But it leaves us the other map now. That's a fun one, dude. I really like this map. We'll look at this real quick. See where we're at, record-wise and such. Gonna go to sleep now. See you later, Desert. And appreciate you coming through. I'm about to hop off here soon, like I was saying. It's 5. So I will see you guys next time around. You know where to find me. I'll be on for Cuppa, not before. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not again, though. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, big and big. Bye.